Saturn survival fuckery. Hi everybody. Welcome back. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday and oh ye gods. Ye gods. But I am exhausted. Oh gods. I'll get into that in a moment. Let's take a look at how the repair's going. Okay. Okay, so most of the
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Most of the repairs have been completed.
Well,
Most.
There's still a few bits and pieces of structural stuff that need to be
And I need to
popped
go
into
get more
place,
gold.
but... Oh, we need more gold?
Unfortunately, I require additional gold.
Incredible. But yes, welcome. Thank you, Grove, for the check-in. Thank you, Dragon Reaper, for the check-in, both of you. Wonderful. Ooh, okay, so we're getting there, but it's not quite there yet. So, what exactly happened here, since last time? The answer is... We built, and we built, and then at some point, everything exploded. That was my fault, technically speaking. This is the Scorpius, you all may remember. This thing...
Or what's left of it.
Well, yeah, what's left of it. This thing wiggled about so violently that eventually it just... It exploded, it tore through the, it tore through the station, until, like, half of pretty much everything was just ripped off. And then it flew away. And it was 120 kilometers away by the time I spawned in to try and get it back. So yeah. And Mez was on when my subgrids decided to go nuts, basically. And yeah. That's what happened. That it went boom. It go boom. So yeah. Today's mission, I suppose, is pull out the blueprint of the Scorpius class and reconstruct it. Fucking hell. Because it went pop. It went pop. And that happens sometimes. But I'd prefer if it didn't. But yeah. It went pop. So, I'm going to quickly grab a projector and do that. I'm assuming all the welder walls are functional, right?
No.
No?
We require additional gold.
I'm not seeing any,
Blue lines?
Yeah.
Right, but you go into your tool, multi-tool mode, and look at all the different things that are, whether they're connected or not.
Oh. Is it,
Well, the issue is that some of them are missing superconductors. Coils. I mean, or maybe it did do them all in the end, but...
No, I think it's done them all. Because they're all connected.
Well, I don't know how the power situation is right now, because I tried to do a quick test because I wanted to build or repair Drilly, but I couldn't do it because, I don't know, it just didn't want to.
I mean...
Turn off Bob.
Well, did you group everything properly?
No, I haven't had a chance to group them yet. I've just been repairing and building. I also had time for myself a little bit, you know, dinner.
No, it's fair. Okay.
It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't your fault. I know it wasn't your fault. It was my fault, technically speaking. I'm the one who built the thing that exploded. But technically speaking, it's my fault. I should know better, but I can't stop. I need my subgrids.
I mean, it was pretty,
It was pretty, and then it exploded.
but you know, yeah. Then it exploded.
It was pretty, and then it exploded. That's kind of the thing with space engineers. It's like, oh yes, it's really pretty. Boom. Pop.
The way I see it, hinges and
Whee.
pistons are donations to the everlasting Clang, and when they explode, he has accepted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
By the way, you have about 10 sit-ups and 5 push-ups?
I'm aware. I'm taking a moment, okay?
Nope, not
moment.
okay. You can't run away from that.
I'm not running away. I literally just got up from my nap, okay? Give me a second for my body to engage in existence. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah. Pretty and exploding is kind of a life goal. I want to blow up like I don't know nobody. Isn't that a song?
I believe so.
Oh.
But unfortunately, it's not one that I am aware of.
Okay.
Bonk.
Projector. Blueprints. Scorpius.
Oh, there's a message. Let's see. Phoenix, man, this wreck I found sucks.
Okay. Yes, this is technically the most recent one. But it also, annoyingly, contains the entirety of... Huh. Actually, that's not too bad. It contains the entirety of the, salvage rig as part of the blueprint, but it's not actually too bad of a blueprint. Okay.
Oh, why is it merge block to it?
Technically I was using it as a projector at the time. I was using the Scorpius as a sprue.
Right. How much gold? $16K of gold. I feel like I've been ripped off.
Ah, yes. My pretty ship went boom. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just weld it up until like the back, and then we're gonna cut off the rear section and replace it with something else. These we're going to have these. It's just I'm gonna make it so that they're not on hinges on pistons on hinges. Okay.
Yes, please. I know variable aspect is cool, but
one buildable corner. These would be sensor 4. Build a wall for 4.
They will just ignore it because they got distracted. And he's not going to ignore it. He promised, remember?
I am not ignoring it. I am going to have a drink of tea, and then I'm gonna go and do them. God, it's too fucking cold at the moment. No wonder the Welder Walls are having trouble. They're, like, at really low power for some reason at the moment. We set them to 100 megawatts, right?
They might have reset when they got rebuilt.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Right.
Four sensors. Okay. Can I borrow the trawler real quick, Miss?
What, you need to move something?
I need to move the Scorpius, yes.
All right, let me prepare Drilly then, because Drilly's got way more power. I just need to put a landing gear on her.
Okay.
And I need to empty her because she's up to the gills with stone and gold. The ambassador's ready. That could probably move it.
Yeah, but, well, maybe.
They just empty out Drilly.
Welder Wall 4-4. Action weld. This one would be 2, 2. Okay. So Welder Wall for mid is also fine. For mid.
Linked. What do you want?
Take it through the first 2 welder walls on this side.
This side. The closest one to us.
Yes.
Okay. Now, it's just like in space, there is no...
Yeah, there is no up or down or anything like that. Yeah, and yeah, just take it through the welder walls. They should be functional now. The sensors should be detecting stuff.
Let's hope they turn on.
Fingers crossed. Give it a go.
Oh man, turning this thing is like trying to...
Well, it is heavy.
It's like trying to drive around somebody's mom. Oh,
Right.
Jesus.
Wow. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna take my exercise. Be right back.
They are set to weld, yeah? Ah, only one way to find out. What was that?
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2,
That's not
3,
working at all.
4.
That should have engaged.
Oh. I'm back. Let me take a look at it.
Oh, that was fast. All 10 and 5s.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not much exercise.
I'd shut down all the other ones and just use the one for now.
Well, none of the other ones are active.
Well,
all the other ones are off. It doesn't make a difference. Now, can you, like, pull it out and push it back in again?
But you never ask.
Okay, the sensors aren't detecting it for some reason, by the looks of it.
Can you bypass it?
Well, push it back in and let me double check. Oh. All the detect anything were just off. Hold on. For some reason...
Am I bumping? No.
No, you're fine. Just leave it there for the moment. Sensors 4. Detect owner, detect friendly, detect neutral. Detect small ships, detect large ships, detect stations. There we go.
Ouchie.
Now, you good?
Yeah. I was grabbing some more water for my own hydrates, and I kicked the desk with my pinky toe. So, would you like me to push?
Give me a second. Okay, that's interesting. Is now on. Oh, it wasn't enabled.
Oh, now it's green.
Yep. Now you should be able to go through. For some reason, a lot of the stuff has reset itself for some reason.
Whoa, okay. Now it's not green because I'm no longer in the section. All right.
Yep. And now it should hopefully turn green if you go through. Yep, there you go. Let me check the second section. Or mid. Yeah, all the sensors have reset for some reason. They're all set to everything off. It is enabled on weld. Okay, yeah, that's
energy
odd,
low.
but manageable, I suppose. Yeah, just keep going through. The first 2 walls are fine for welding.
Okay, I didn't know if you had set up the next one. I just see the smoke when it's like repairing. So.
Oh, bugger. Okay, there's missing catwalk there, so I'll have to across to the other side to access this one. Right. Sensor for rear. Again, all the stuff. Madeline! Thank you for the check-in, my friend, and welcome to the stream, and thank you for the unshrimp and the tea check. How dare you bonk me? I still need to get a new unshrimp notification. Notifications checked out. For rear needs to be weld enabled.
That's right.
But wait, this one's going to be...
It's a shame it won't weld Zen back into his bedroom.
Little corner. 3. And... Okay. Rear, 3.
Ah! Piston!
The most dangerous thing in space engineers.
You shall not pass!
It's fine, it's fine. The pistons will weld themselves in, but...
I'm too close.
Hold on, let me,
I was just gonna put a light bulb there.
Oh, I was gonna put an actual piece that I need in there, so... a second.
Oh.
Wow, it's really doing its best to stick something in there. Hold on. Okay, give me my color palette in those colors.
No energy.
Oh, God, no energy. Do you have a... Where's the cockpit on this thing?
The opposite side, right up there. Up there. Up.
Thank you.
There's also a survival kit on it, in case you were injured.
I'm good for the moment. However, I am running out of oxygen quite quickly. I'll deal with that in a minute, though.
Do you need a bottle?
Not at the moment. I should be fine. Okay, let the rear pistons set weld up so that it can connect up to the side panels that I'm going to need anyway.
Okay, it's your funeral.
Well, I just don't want the first piston set to weld up, so it's only linked by one piston set, which should be less clangy overall.
Thank you, Captain Lagaton.
Captain Lagaton?
Yeah.
I think even Knight was even Knight felt that one.
Bruh, I was carrying a wreck.
Oh dear.
And just detached mid-warp.
Yeah, the lag is a bit of a time.
Now we know why I had the lag, because it detached mid-warp.
No, probably not Phoenix Knight's problem. Fault, rather.
No.
Gone to the abyss, yes.
Oh, clank it.
Oh.
Clanktastic.
Oh, right, this section got fucked a little bit.
Your health is.
Is the next section also green? Oh, it's off. Okay.
It's off at the moment.
Health critical.
Oh god, well, there I go. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Okay. I need the scorpion to stop pushing against me.
Yeah, wait, it's pushing against you?
No, well, yeah, because
Oh,
it's
well, yeah,
dampeners
because the tanks will have some form
Yeah.
of... Okay, yeah, just leave it in there for now. Just let it go.
Well, all right, let me see if I can get out of here without getting killed.
We're good. Go forward and then up.
I got plenty of room on the side. That's me thinking with thrusters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess either 45 or 25 degree angles.
Yes, really, you did well.
Thank you, Ez.
No, it's really. It's the ship.
Well, still, thank you.
Anytime, you know that.
Ba-dum. 12% hydrogen. Okay, there we go.
I don't have a jump drive ready yet. Fine.
Okay.
What was that?
What was what?
Oh, it was you pulling the ship back. Okay, never mind.
Yep, and making sure that it won't weld anything else other than what's currently projected. Okay, I don't know if this is fully functional, but that should be fine. Okay. to reconfigure the side panels so that they look proper. That's doable. Ooh. Stop it. No. Rude. Just keep off the pistons. Bastard.
Oh, is it build and repair that's doing that?
No. It's literally just, it's the multi-grid projection system that's doing it. It's like, oh, this piston doesn't have a head, but it's projecting a piston. Thusly, it must have a piston, so it shall have a piston. It's a little weird. Okay. I think girders probably is a good idea. I think the connection point should be from the tank directly. Because if it's going to be a conveyor, it's just going to go straight across.
Son of a...
Okay. And if we want this to properly, I think girders might be my best bet.
We have 200 at least.
Hmm?
Girders.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
mean
those
beam
type of
blocks.
girders.
Yeah.
Those girders.
Handyman just asked if they can print a space whale, and I'm a little bit worried. Does that feel... That feels fine, I suppose. It's not my favourite solution, but will do, I suppose.
Understandably.
I mean, my favourite solution exploded, so, you know, it's not really much of a solution.
Did we already go through all that gold?
Oh.
No, we did not. It's just not processing, you punk.
Yes. And instead, put another cargo container in. That. Okay. The only thing I'm sad about, chat, is that I lost my decent welder in the explosion. Because I was sleeping at the time, and the explosion tore apart my bed. Ooh.
Energy low.
I'm gonna go and look at some more uranium. See what the shop has.
Okie dokie.
And we do have an unknown signal line. I could take the ambassador there with the jump drive.
I mean, what do we need most at the moment?
Gold, uranium, patience, time.
Best way to get all of those? Well, except for the uranium. Thruster components.
Right, but I'm gonna go see if they want to buy any, because that is a lot more efficient to sell
Is it?
the. I think so,
Okay.
because we don't actually have to dismantle it. Plus, we get, and I can use the money to get the uranium.
I suppose.
I mean, we got lots of thruster components. It's not.
Yeah, that's kind of
Me.
what I mean.
Let me
we
see what
can
they want
disassemble
first.
them for gold. That's how we've gotten
And
most of
platinum.
our gold. So.
I went mining for it.
Energy critical.
Low power, sir.
I noticed.
Your voice tells me that I have low power. I can tell you that you have low power.
Hey, you chose that life. You chose that life, Mez. You were like, oh, you know what's a good idea? Let's install Lucian's voice mod. I'm sure that won't get annoying quickly with the same person in the voice call when I play. Your hydrogen is low.
No, there's no reverb, so that wasn't you.
Well, one day I'll get a voice changer software that gives me that little bit of reverb that I make it have, and then I'll make everybody really annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Question.
Mm-hmm.
What does it say when it speaks backwards?
Oh, when it speaks backwards, it's swearing. To get around it's not allowed to swear clause.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, there's a specific voice line that goes, I'm not allowed to swear, but
Yeah.
I can get creative. And then it speaks backwards when it swears. So yeah.
so without me recording it and then having to find the, like using VLC or something to play it backwards, what does it actually say?
Hold on, let me open up the script file. There's over 170 voice lines in that mod. I can't remember them all anymore. I used to be able to, and now I can't. There's too many.
You know, you're going to have to do it all over again for Space Engineers 2.
I mean, if I can just port that to Space Engineers 2 without having to re-record everything, I will. Okay, so the only lines that have the reverse lines is the inventory full. section. Inventory full. Here we go. One of them is your inventory is fucking full, and the other one is stop filling your inventory, dumbass. Those are the two reversed lines.
Fantastic.
Okay, give me merge block. Whoop. I'm good. A little bit of rubber banding just then. Who doesn't like a British suit yelling at you? I mean, some people are more into it than others.
That's not what I wanted. Brr. There we go. I renamed the ambassador and repainted it.
I just had a thought. That close. Guess we'll find out. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna need thine assistance, Mez, if you don't mind.
What? Well, tell me what you need first.
Well, I need you to push the,
Okay, so that means I need to get into Drilly. All right.
Yeah. Because the side arm, or the side panel, is now ready to be merged into place. I've dismantled the, oh, and it's drifting away. Great. Yeah. You see where the merge block is.
Not one of my favorite maneuvers. Do you want it to be pushed, or do you want it to be?
Just like, yeah, just give it a little nudge, in, because it's almost lined up anyway. So, if you can just like, yeah, merge lock and then just push it in a little bit.
I was just gonna nudge it.
Well, if you can nudge it without bending its angle, then yeah, go for it. But oh shit, no, hold on. I've just figured out why it wasn't merging. I have a merge block reversed. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on.
Chipped said the same thing. What merge block is the wrong way?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I literally just noticed that. I was like, oh, great. That's why it didn't clang the fuck out when I first built it. Okay, you're good. Go for it. Slide it in.
Is it lined up?
Mm-hmm. You might need to go down a little bit. Down. Yep, there we go. There we go.
I'm not even touching it.
Come on. Hey, nice.
I prefer not to be attached when it does that.
Energy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's very fair, actually.
That's why I was saying I can give it a bump.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that was pretty well done,
Smooth.
if I may say so myself.
It's very smooth.
Still, I like the whatchamacallit, the streamliner
Hmm?
when you had the whatchamacallit, the reverse thrust by physically moving the rotors and the hinges to be able to go and stop the thing.
God. Yeah, I mean, it was cool, but the
But
noise it made was spectacular.
it's like,
Just
I'm
clang, clang,
surprised.
clang, 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 clang. It
I'm
was
surprised that
beautiful.
this one here, with only 2 pistons and 4 pistons and and 8 rotors or whatever hinges, just tried to destroy everything. Whereas the other one, which was that monster with all sorts of solar panels and hinges, and I was like, oh god,
Well,
no, that one's
the
fine.
the difference between that and this is that this had a subgrid that was connected by multiple lines, whereas everything on the Streamliner
Singles.
was only ever one connection per subgrid.
It was all singles, right?
Yep.
And gold is still processing. Are these power or yield modules? Oh, excellent! Yield modules are the best.
The refineries are full yield. The
Assemblers.
assemblers are three speed per one yield, per one power. Sorry, yield.
Right.
Yield. Okay.
I was painting this thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I get it, game. My inventory's full. You don't need to tell me so many times. One thing I do like is that at some point in the recent-ish past,
Yeah.
the devs for SE added a check to that inventory full voice line that checks whether or not the voice line has finished playing before it plays another one. Because you can imagine how bad it was with my long voice lines when it didn't have that check.
Oh, that check actually doesn't apply to landing gear. So I can go
No, it does not.
disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect,
Yeah.
and I can hear you echoing 452 times.
Yes, yes.
And a half.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's
That's
up to
fine.
the
I learned the
devs.
hard way to just shut up.
Don't get me wrong. I'd love to do something about it, but
It's not you that needs to do something about it.
yeah. Okay.
Do we have any
Hey,
ammo?
Jack Hammersound.
Or is it all gone?
Not another folly, no.
Should I go get
just
that signature?
this.
Yeah, I'll go get that signature. What the hell? It might be something good for a change.
Yeah, this is the Fornax class salvage rig. Jack. And it's big, but it's not folly big. Do-do-do. Right.
Oh
just
my
adding
god,
some
Phoenix just rage quit.
plating. Oh dear.
No, he's back. He's back. I think he did an F5.
Hmm.
I'm glad we managed to make peace with absolutely everybody except for the Hot Boys.
It's kind of hilarious, honestly.
Oh, look, they killed Mez and his little hot dog. Oh.
Oh. I am a little annoyed, Jack Hammerstone. I've had to remove the subgrids from my favorite ships because the subgrids make them explode on this server and it annoys me, but oh,
Energy
the
flow.
tragedy of a lack of subgrids.
It's another station, but I need the station for the hydrogen, right?
Yeah, if it has a big old hydrogen bottle, grab it.
Yeah, but I got grinders coming. I might just take the station, leave it neutral, grind out the bottle, grab that, and just come back with it.
Hmm.
I mean, evil me to do this kind of situation, but you know. Where's home? Oh, over there. Oh, this one's got 3 bottles. See ya, suckers!
Junction. Could
All right. Chop you off.
Could I do that? Would it work? Is there another conveyor junction somewhere that would...
It's almost disconnected.
Hold on. I don't know if that...
Energy critical.
No, that doesn't connect. That should connect, though. Hmm. That's fair, Jack Hammerstone. That's fair. In fairness,
Oh, this one even has
it's
a
been a
refinery.
week for me,
Nice.
so... Last thing I saw you was putting massive engines on the rig. So yeah, I took those massive engines off, actually. I took those massive engines off. I wasn't happy with that giant wheel design. It didn't feel right for this. Like, it was such a massively skeletal structure, and then it had those massive wheels on it that were just straight solid. It didn't feel right. So I cut those off, and I replaced it with this like solar panel fuel tank section. And I thought to myself, well, if it's a salvage rig, then what's actually going to happen is that it's going to be brought to a place by a ship. It's not gonna arrive in a place like just ready to go. It's going to be brought to a place by a ship that powers it, and it's probably going to have another ship that takes all of the cargo away from it, because it's a rig. It's not a ship, basically. So yeah, I don't know. It was on a whim, but honestly, I think it's turned out for the best. Okay, so that junction is the only thing that's fueling those hydrogen tanks and connecting to the rest. So that's a hydrogen tank there, right? Yes. there's probably another one here, which means that here I should be able to cut this block out and put a thing in.
There it is.
Well,
Nice. 6
I
gravity
tore
components.
up 3 hours of work, but it didn't take 3 hours to tear it up and rebuild it. And in fairness, I was redesigning it in... Oh, shit, there's a thruster there. Ah, no. Oh, fuck. Wait. But if there's a thruster there, it means that I can... Hold on. So behind here, there's another steel block. Below that, tank. But if we move... If we take out that tank... Grab everything that's in here. Okay, so there's a cargo container there. So we've removed one tank. Still have plenty of auxiliary tanks. What we can do... battery here, remove this panel, and input a hinge. I know the hinge sounds scary, everybody. I know the hinge sounds scary, but I promise it's for a good cause. Alright, I need a battery. Battery. There. And then we need a conveyor. We need the reinforced conveyors. We have connection points. We need a C-junction here. And then we need another one in the floor. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, the losing half my ship the first time was intentional. When it happened to the Scorpius class, that was an accident. That was because the hinges went pop and decided that they didn't want to exist anymore. Okay, give me that.
Energy low.
Actually, let's find this down and put a T-junction here, because that'll be better for the back. It won't cause so much lag. T-junction. Oh. Perfect. Then we need another cargo container here. We can... Okay, this gun needs to go.
Energy critical.
Okay. Battery. Just keep this whole thing running. Then cargo container. And hinge. I know the hinge is scary, everybody. I'm fully aware. But in this instance, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Okay. With a medium head. That should do for now. On this side, anyway. We also need to get that last connect.
No
Oh,
energy.
fuck. No energy. No energy. No energy. Yeah. Where's the... There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm...
Time to cash in on that insurance for a new human.
Oh, okay. All the subgrids that are on this grid now are all small grid subgrids, so we should be fine. Nothing should explode because of those. I hope. In fairness, the I hope is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but you know.
Oh, I see somebody else jumping. Somebody else is in slip space.
Go back there. That panel can go back there. That panel can go there. And on here, we'll actually put that conveyor belt that we moved earlier. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
I should probably start setting up the connection for this side.
Press the button.
Whoa!
Ah, what the fuck is that?
Oh! What?
Oh, beacon.
I thought you crashed again, you muppet.
Beacon.
No!
Think beacon.
Well, the brain is crashing.
I saw. Growlmaster loves you.
Yeah.
So
Growl.
I will admit, I may have rolled off of the edge of the planet.
Growl. 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 You madman. You madman. You mad.
How many has he done?
Absolutely mad. Hold on. Yeah. Growlmaster. You. I have no words. I have no words. How? You are insane. Utterly nuts. eccentric to the extreme. Growlmaster, thank you for gifting 50 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting 50 tier 1 subs to Shibbed, Gen Chaos 33, Macho Go Savage, Griffiths. Thanks for the stream. Teseo Augustus, Jack Hammersam, Fire Tiger, Black Rosal's Wind, Deadbot, Midge 19, The Star Captain Boone, J Schlatt 1v3, The AK4L, Kevin Tree, Mr. Germ Hunter, Marion Loves Games, Mecky Fox, Era Nicky, Lady Knight 12K, Mezerim, Leopard, Zombie 98760, Golden Mutts, Gummy Bear 12345, Oxy Oxspring, Jack Solope, Red Knight 972, Livian _8, Tiefling Doggo, Original Dubs, My Voice is Going, Mr. Mephistopheles, Glace, Mobji, Lying in Bedmon, Corton Plus, Pharaoh's Asgard, a Wendala Gaming, Willican, Lady of Distrust, Blue 1111, 11. Oh fucking hell. The numbers, they get to me. To also for donating, for gifting fucking hell, my brain is not keeping up. For gifting a tier 1 subs to Wiruk, Kane SD, The Real Serenity Gaming, Crystal Carsten 1, Alexander T. Fall, Revillo 2601, Mini Tim Mermaid, Slime King Slow, or Slim King Slow, Premius Q'd Cass, and Angus Phillips. Fucking hell. You summon a level 8 hype train in the process, Grohl. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just out here trying to build my little ship and you are destroying me with sub-bombs. The fuck? My voice feels like it's been put through the ringer all of a sudden. Holy moly. Madness. Madness it is, I tell you. Madness! Oh my god. Thank you, Grohl. Like, my voice just broke. I feel like I'm a teenager again. Oh, thank you very much, Grohl. That is most appreciated. It really is. I swear. Like, with all the moving stuff that's been going on recently, that extra, like, what is essentially just 100 quid that you have gifted me, in subs, essentially, that helps so much. It helps cover the little bills and all the little things that I'm like, oh shit, I might not have enough to cover this, for like, God knows. But like with that much help, honestly, Grohl, it really is helpful. It's incredible what you do for us streamers as we try and navigate the world of. Oh, there's a hype chest. What the fuck is a hype chest? Oh, it's a hype Santa emote. I don't care, Twitch. Half of those have been made using AI, and your entire community is going off on it because they all hate it. What was I saying? Oh yes, thank you, Grohl. Seriously, like, what you do for us streamers is absolutely incredible. I couldn't thank you enough. It really is incredible. Oh, this is just still plate. This needs to be the other thing. Oh, and I need to go in here and change this conveyor.
Well, you're doing something right. He really enjoys the show.
Energy low.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing right, but I'm trying. And that's I think just the trying part is good enough for most people, you know? Like trying is better than nothing at all, you know?
Yes, with your subgrids, you're very trying.
It's true though. It's true. I know it is.
God, my heart sank when that thing went pop. I was like, no, why?
Yes.
The joys of space engineers.
Girl out here just going, you have a heart? I do, and it grew 3 sizes when you threw 50 tier 1 subs at me.
It grew 3 sizes. You need to see a doctor quick.
Yeah, I know. It feels like my chest is about to explode. Oh no. I've got too many subgrids inside me.
Beautiful.
Ah! Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke.
Oh god.
So instead of taking the whole station and then grinding it down, I just literally just took the tanks, ripped it off, and just flew with those.
No, fair enough. You know, if it
Did you manage to connect it?
Hmm? Connect what?
Oh, you haven't connected it yet.
No, it's not connected yet. I'm in the process of constructioning. Constructioning,
yes.
Constructioning,
it's one of those
yes.
terms. It's one of those terms
Yeah.
that people.
It's a you know it's a scientific scientific term.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah.
It's a constructioning term.
Constructioning term. It's a constructioning term. Yes.
The one thing I don't like about build and repair and welder is like if it you see deformities on the ship, it doesn't fix them.
Yeah, I mean, does the welder wall fix them? I don't think it does. I'll go over it with a fine tooth welder in a bit.
Actually, I can.
But
the
seriously,
projector's still
bro,
on this thing.
thank
yeah?
you so much. Like that
Yes, it
that
is.
extra £100 that came through this month has helped to essentially
Highlight blocks.
mean that I
Now
can
I
pay
get to see the blocks that haven't been
pay
completed.
my bills and rent, and it means the world to me. It really does. Like, you are amazing. You are amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that thruster hasn't hooked up. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's where the projector went. I see.
What? Where? What?
Well, here at the very tip, that's where the projector was.
Yeah, I
know you put something there.
Oh, I see.
It's just that I was trying to figure out why was it reporting to me that it was the wrong one.
Oh, yeah, no. That was the projector that was projecting the salvage.
Everything. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once that was taken out, then it doesn't thing anymore. It means that we can take it through the welder walls without having to worry about welding up another salvage rig, basically.
Right.
Once all of this has been put into place, then I'll take a blueprint of it as it is, and it should stop being weird about it. Okay. Give me some. I feel like some synth wave, maybe.
Synthwave is always nice.
Yeah. Synth wave, synth pop.
Oh, what's under here?
Sort by popular.
Oh, damn it.
There we go. Okay. I need these. No. Bum, 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 bum.
Now, the true reason why I want to use the ambassador to go find these, what are they called, loots, is because I want to see if we get better loots with a bigger ship.
Hmm.
I think we had this conversation last time, and then we were interrupted by
Well,
Zockley.
we had this conversation last time. Oh God, why is it going away? Oh, right. That. We had this conversation last time, but we got interrupted by the fact that the small grid slip drive on the Scorpius just didn't work for some reason. Remember?
Ah, is that where we stopped? Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay, if you could push the thing into place.
Push the blade back in the...
Yes, if you don't mind. That should be to go. And I can go through and do the adjustments that I had to do on the other one to make it work. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Lovely.
I'm just too damn good, ain't I?
So, let me chop this out here.
Empire's finished. Now I gotta shoehorn a slip drive in this thing.
Well, you managed it last time, didn't you?
Well, I slapped it on top.
Hmm.
So is that shoehorning or?
Not really. It's more like...
Well, this thing
Shoe
doesn't
slapping,
actually need a
I
giant
guess?
cargo bay, does it?
I mean... Depends. Do you want one?
Oh God, it's central to the majority of the things that I need back here.
Hmm.
All right, let's try a different approach. What can I rip out?
Evening, Pyro.
Suffer.
Hello.
Energy low.
Welcome, welcome in.
Ah, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Our entire
Okay,
thing
I did
exploded.
think of that. Never mind.
Our entire thing exploded. Is what's happened since you were
What?
last here. But it's fine. We
How tall
fixed
is the slip drive? It's just one block, isn't it?
It's 1 block tall, 3 blocks wide.
3 by
blocks.
3 by 1.
3 by 3 by 1. Yeah. Which is why I was somehow able to fit it onto the Scorpius class, despite it being massive. Because it's flat, I was able to hide it under one of the turrets. The ship blew up, but it was kind of my fault, because it blew up due to clang. The pistons on the back clanged out, and the entire thing got wrecked. I have an after picture of the aftermath of it.
Yeah, this is going to be painful.
once I finish grinding this down. So now I'm modifying it so that it won't have that issue in the future. Hold on. Let me pull that picture up.
Power cells, detector components, gravity components, and superconductors. Yay! Happy day.
Yes. Screenshots.
What?
Here we go. Play capture. So yeah, this is what was left of the Scorpius class after Clang decided that it didn't like my piston setup.
Oh no, it loved it.
Well, it loved it, just not in the way I would have liked it to have loved it, essentially.
It was like one of those angry loves.
A love-hate relationship, if you will.
More like a hate-disgust one, but yeah.
Yes. So yeah, this is what happened. It also took a chunk out of the station. Well, I say the station, the salvage rig. So that entire section just got completely annihilated. It's not the big ship I was building. The big ship I was building is this thing. Well, this is the salvage rig anyway. And that's pretty big. It's missing the giant wheels on the side because I decided to go for a redesign. I wasn't happy with the wheels, so I decided not to go with them for a change, which is a bit weird for me, but you know, sometimes the design requires other things. And now I'm adjusting the internals of the fins on the side of the Scorpius class to work a little better and not be on subgrids, basically.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do my best. They're still gonna have subgrids. Just not large grid subgrids.
Oh, another unknown signal.
Okay, and we need to move this heavy armor panel over by 1. This side will figure out what we want to do with that in a minute. Okay, so cargo container there. This turret needs to go, because the problem with the interior turrets is that they're not conveyed up to the main grid. You have to reload them manually. So what I'm doing is I'm going to replace them with a hinge turret situation, wherein we're using hinges at the back to essentially put small grid turrets on here. It's what's throughout most of the rest of the ship. You can see the little small grid turrets along the sides and the bottom. That's what we're going to be doing on this side as well. Okay, and I need a battery as well. Boop. And then here we shall put the bear cap that we have on the other side. And then we need to figure out how we want this attachment section to...
I found an outpost.
Oh, congrats. Trying to figure out how I want this rear section to look. I think I have an... Maybe I should just do the same thing I've done here. Right. I need to remove these as well. I mean, you can join if you like, Pyro. We're on a semi-public server, and I'll always welcome new hands to the clan, as it were. But if you have stuff to do, well, I won't say no to a few extra hands, but you know, I know that you have work to do, so. Oh, gods, I put that in wrong. Currently, we're one of the medium factions on this server. And it is a PvP server, but it's only up on the weekends, which is nice. It's a nice little reprieve from the world, as it were. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Time to rock and stone. Enjoy your rocking and stoning. Girl, enjoy. Go.
Energy low.
Sections. Love. That's fine. Okay, let's rotate this because it's currently upside down. We have no oxygen to pressurize yet, but that's fine. That'll be fixed eventually. That's looking a little bit rattly. Is this? Or no, it's tensors. Don't know if it's lined up though. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, let's give this a spin so that we're aligned appropriately. Then we can slide through it. Oh, wait, before we slide through, we need to make sure that those rear panels are in place so that it doesn't weld up the, stuff. The hinges and pistons and stuff, which we really don't want it to weld up, to be quite honest. Ooh. You got the game design document to make and all that? I wish you the best of luck. I really do. Give me some of this. we'll do the same thing that we had earlier. Do this sort of girder shape. Like that. Yeah. Move this.
Brought you the outpost. It's got some Gatling ammo, which is nice to have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How's that? Ah, that'll do. It's not my favorite visual design, but it's fine. It'll do. Oh, bugger. That's my battery I just ground down. Yeah. That should do. Do nicely. I wish we had diagonal conveyors. That would be a nice thing to have. Diagonal conveyors.
Diagonal conveyors.
Yeah.
There's a mod that has them.
I know there is, but like in vanilla, you know. It's fine. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, okay. Let's push it through the welding walls. And by push, I mean gently nudge. Yeah, that's much better. I mean, I'm not sure if I prefer the fixed version or the subgridded version more. The fixed version looks fine. The subgridded version is cool because it has like neat little tricks that it can do, but I'm going through a pillar. Hold on, obstruct my view like that.
Whoa, slow down. I'm looking at you through the, what's it called, the projector, to see how many grids you've actually completed. So there's some that haven't not yet been completed. What's these little guys you're off to the side? Oh, that's right. You've got these turrets, which are also subgrids.
Yep. I'm not too worried about the small grid subgrids. Those should be fine. I'm mostly I was mainly worried about like the large grid subgrids because those were two-point connections, and yeah.
You're gonna have to go back through it.
I know.
Right about there. Are we able to see what components are actually missing?
I don't
Computers, maybe? What does the projector ask for?
Well, the projector won't ask for anything. I think pretty much everything is that could be projected has been built at this point. I can check for the incomplete blocks, though. One battery, one gyroscope, gravity
Batteries.
generator.
Okay, I see. It's the heavy-duty pieces. I'll put them in.
And mostly
Yeah,
batteries,
we don't have those.
so power cells.
All right, I'll go to assembler 2 and tell them to make power cells.
Inventory full.
Oh, this thing is so much harder to navigate when it doesn't have gravity. Oh. LCD. What LCD?
What did you change here at the front? Oh, that's where you slammed the big boy slip space.
Yep.
I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah, there's a big old slip space drive underneath.
Yeah, fair enough.
I always get that. I do like the hollow LCD, honestly.
It is cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Pretty neat.
All right, if you scooch forward a couple of meters, you should be able to start welding the rest of it. Something
I'm
down
just gonna
here.
grind down the projector. Because we don't need it anymore, realistically speaking. Everything has been projected.
I was wondering why my projections had disappeared. I was looking, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, this will need a couple of runs through, or at least a run at full power.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's doable. As long as we have the power cells.
We don't. That's why I'm.
Oh, we don't? What are
Well,
we
that's
out
why
of?
I'm crafting them now.
Oh, we're... Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think all the conveyor systems are fully done. It's just like a couple of thrusters. Some other stuff that isn't.
Well, there was batteries, that kind of stuff. Thrusters, I completed the ones that I could see that weren't done. There's one that's being done right now. I hope.
Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go back and connect up to the rig so that I can fuel this thing, because currently it's at basically 0%.
Oh, I can give you a little bit just to ensure that you don't go floating off.
Well, it's at 9%, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I have enough to maneuver into place. Honestly, I don't mind the way it looks with just the like struts there instead of the subgrids, but I would prefer the subgrids. Oh, invalid says damage control in progress. I misspelled the word. How did I misspell the word good that badly? Yes, would do care. Would do care, invalid.
Doog.
Would do. Would do.
We're dooged.
Oh, fucking hell. We're doog. Alright, I have more sit-ups and push-ups. I'm up to 20 sit-ups and 10 push-ups. I'll do those once I've got this hooked up. I promise. I promise, Dragon Reaper. We're doog. Fucking hell.
I mean, okay.
I'm yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, Jack Hammerstone. I am recovering from the Groll bomb. Perhaps. Something like that, Dragon Reaper. There we go.
Managed to park up beside it.
Yep. Tanks are filling.
Excellent.
Thank you for the tea check, Pyro. I have actually run out, so while I'm doing these push-ups and sit-ups, I will also put the kettle on. Hey.
Yeah, sweeping like that at the back is actually pretty cool. I like it.
Well, that
I
was
just
the style that the subgrids were in, so. Where's my stockpile? There we go. I am wondering if there's an air leak, because it's not pressurizing yet. There is one. Okay. Sure, okay.
ooh, we're getting a patch.
Ah, lovely. Ah, okay. So the batteries aren't welded up, so the ship isn't sealing. That's fine. In that case, I will just grab some oxygen from... the survival kit. There we go. And now I shall take a seat. Okay. Tea and sit-ups. Oh! Oh, there go my shoulders and my back and my spine. Oh. Oi. Having to climb over my sofa every time I want to get. Okay. Right. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, my headphones. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Ah. Ah. Okay. There you go, Dragon Reaper. Ah. God. Biscuit after that. Oreo. Oh. Exercise always hurts me, Jack. Exercise always hurts. Well, I say it hurts. It aches. It's not necessarily painful, it's just like my body isn't used to it. Server shutdown in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Yes, we're good. Right. Let's see. God, that gravity generator needs to get welded up. But it's embedded somewhere in the frame where I can't access it directly, so... Yes. While we wait for the server to restart, we shall do a little bit of work on these hinges here. Okay. Have I placed these properly? Okay, so positive side out. The lower limit would be 90. Air inertia tensor on. Toggle clock on. Yeah. And then on this side, negative. God damn it. Of course. Hold on. Let's. One of the things that I really hate in Space Engineers is just the fact that when you mirror a hinge, it doesn't actually mirror it. It just, like, it puts it in the same orientation. It annoys me. Okay. I realized that I did this to myself, but still. At medium head. Now, set this. $90. Air inertia tensor on. And we need a conveyor. Sorter. Conveyor sorter. Two small grid conveyor sorters. Sorry about the ads, chat. You guys know as well as I do that I like them even less than you do. And I'm the one who's forced to have them.
None of them are going to have the chat, the ads though. Now that they're all subscribers, right?
Probably. I mean, I don't know how many people managed to get caught by the sub bomb. So, starting in 1 minute.
hope I can make it.
And all that. There we go. And now we take a seat. By the way, the other side is inwards, not outwards. Was it? I'll check when I get back on. I'll check when once the restart's gone through. And in the meantime, I shall have my Oreo and a drink of water because my cup of tea is way too hot. Well, Jack, I think one of the major problems of Space Engineers, which is the grid system, has been addressed for Space Engineers 2. By essentially using a unified grid system and allowing us more detail, they've fixed a lot of the issues that I personally have with the game. Such as, for example, the way that letters work and how you can't build small grid on large grid and etc, etc. I would be curious to see how they've addressed the inventory, because the inventory in Space Engineers has always been a bit of an issue. Like, it's not the most intuitive thing. I'd also like to see how they've addressed the tutorializing for the game, because Space Engineers has no tutorial at all, basically. Like, it has a tutorial scenario, but that's about it, and it barely teaches you anything. So, I mean, I'd be interested to see what they've done to fix a lot of that stuff. Hopefully on the 19th, when they do the live stream for Space Engineers, we'll get at least a sneak peek at the stuff that they have planned for that. Well, on the subject of, like, subgrids and stuff, they're going with an updated Havoc engine, I believe, which is a lot nicer on the subgrids. It's a lot more consistent. So, fingers crossed, it'll survive quite well. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I would agree, Red Knight. Personally, I think a way to go about that would be a modular block system. So, like, a little bit of how, like, the refinery and the assembler work, but more expanded on, so that, like, instead of going, oh, well, I want all of this, you can go, oh, well, I want this, but I want to build it in this configuration and have, like, these specific things around. So, essentially, like how the refinery works, you have the refinery block, and then you have the boost blocks on the back. If we could have, like, here's the refinery block, but here's the portion of the refinery block that works through, like, gold ore, and here's the portion of the refinery block that works through iron ore, and here's the portion of the refinery block that works through silicon. And you have to connect them all in as a modular system to actually use it properly, or to use it with everything properly. So it takes longer to get everything built up. But at the end of the day, each segment is more efficient for its own thing. And you can have like a... Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Havoc, to the new Havoc engine. And I'm looking forward to the unified grid system. I'm skeptical about the way that they're planning, about whether or not they're planning to implement survival at all. I mean, in fairness, when Space Engineers first launched, it didn't have survival. But it's a pretty big part of the game at the end of the day. And I don't know how they're going to manage survival with that system. Ugh, it's stuck at 50%. Hold on. As for, like, servers and networking, I worry. I worry for, like, servers and networking. Because, like, there is... Like, if you're going for a unified grid system, fine, but you need to have the infrastructure to support it. And I know that Space Engineers, as it stands, cannot support large small grid constructions. Like, it's basically impossible. And for a unified grid system, I really hope... Like, we know that there's a CPU or block limit setting in Space Engineers 1. We've seen that there is a block limit thing in Space Engineers 2. We don't know if there's a setting to change it. Yeah. I don't know. I would like as I said the other day, I'm looking forward to seeing what they've got. I will hold my applause until I see what they have. Because it looks like they're going to have some really cool stuff. They've promised volumetric water and stuff like that on planets, and that sounds really cool. But, like, at the same time, a lot of people have tried to do it, and it's never really gone well. Like, 7 Days to Die has volumetric water. And that is all over the place. So I don't know how Space Engineers are going to do it. I hope that V-Rage 3 contributes well to that sort of thing. And, like, the devs have an idea of how to do all of that. And I hope that maybe one day we have ships and stuff. But, you know. How old is Space Engineers at this point? Space Engineers went into early access, I think, either 10 or 11 years ago. Yeah, 11 years ago.
December 2013.
October 2013, apparently, actually.
October? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, October.
So
That's
yeah.
when I got it, December.
So almost 11 years. Well, no, over 11 years now. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty old. Is pretty old. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. We have a message of the day instead of the thing popping up every time that you need to cancel. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's check these. Okay, that one's fine. No, that one's fine as well. You sure you saw it correctly, Jack? Because these seem to be okay. Uh, Okay, let's grab that. Load my pallet. Nah, it's fine. The arrows are tiny anyway. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this is what we do for our subgrid turrets. When we want to use small grid, we put them on hinges because that's not dangerous at all. And then we need that one. And then this paneling is to protect the hinge itself from getting shot off.
What do you think? Can we murderize this red ship?
Give me a second to put some turrets down, and then I'll take a look. Look at that. Look at how well that fits. Why can't we have this on large grid? You know? Anyway. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, are we nomming this thing? Yeah, we can nom this thing.
You want to? I mean, I can get a blueprint and repair it, but...
I mean, I don't think we need to. Oh, wow. That's very dark. Interesting. I like it. What I was going to say is I think we need to make sure that all the welder walls are currently functional, because some of them might not be, at the moment. Because of the groupings and stuff. And the fact that some of the sensors have just gone missing for some reason. Well, we know the reason. But... Okay. Give me some of this. Doop, doop. Now, the interesting thing is, a lot of people, a lot of the time we used to use rotors for, like, subgridding turrets and stuff. But nowadays, well, we have a PCU limit, Pyro. We have a PCU limit on this server. A PCU per grid, in fairness. But, yeah, PCU limit nonetheless. I think it's like 60,000. It isn't too bad. Okay, make sure that the... enable idle movement is off. Go. Hey, that's looking nice. Looking good.
Okay, all the groups... Sorry, I renamed all the welder walls, so...
Okay, I'll start grouping.
Okay.
Warrior.
Ah, gravity generator. I'll take you.
Say.
Did you say you needed one for yours?
No. Well, it needs to be welded up, but it's
Remember
in
where
there
it's at?
already. There. 6. Save. All of these need to be set to 100 megawatts. That's 10. 100 megawatts. Action is grind, enabled, toggle block off. Okay. Sensor mid here. There. And one there. Okay. Give me a sensor. Now, fuck, Bob, get your hands off it. Bugger. Things go. Hold on, I'm turning Bob off.
Tell him off. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so this is for rear. Sensor for rear.
Okay, your gravity generator is complete now.
Cool. Thank you. And then we need... It's rear. Okay. Rear for rear. Two. Twenty.
Oh, nice. They added the recharger bottles from cockpit.
And extend 0. Okay. Material light, yes. Panel on. The block terminal off. Here. Block off. Okay. Therefore, This is rear 4. Actions. It's fine. Rear mid. Ships, large ship stations. And all that. Actions. Good. Sensor rear rear. Save that. Two.
Energy
20.
low.
Of course, Pyro. Of course. We're sitting in the Space Engineers channel in the Ghost Industries Discord. The world, the world is on the world we're playing on. The server we're playing on is called Rings of Saturn. The password is Rings of Power, all one word, all lowercase. And when you hop on, just request to join the faction, and and I shall get you accepted, and we shall play. Okay, let me finish setting this up though. 31.5. There we go. And extend to 0. Detect small ships on. Go. That needs to be all on. Save. I didn't need to save, but that's fine. Oh, and sensor rear actions. Build wall rear. Lock on. And toggle block off. Okay. Alright. Welder walls should be, well, grinder walls rather, should be ready to go.
Roger that. What the hell?
You good? Everything all right, Naz?
No thrust.
No thrust? Hold on, let me recharge my suit and then I'll come take a look. Yeah, 2 gigabytes of mods. Sorry. Not my call on that one. Well, you have one working thruster. Oh.
No gyro either. Does this thing get cut in half or something, or?
Did you station it?
No. Power 50 days, hydrogen 0. That's right.
Seems perfectly functional. Are you sure you didn't station it?
Yeah, I didn't station. I wouldn't have. It says convert to station now.
Oh, I don't know. Seems a little bit weird. Ow! Wall! Wait, that wall's not showing up. Why is it powered? Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh my god, the ship is cut in half.
Oh. Is it? Where?
In half.
Oh, I see it, but wait, no, I don't. Do I? Oh yeah. Huh.
I'll have to get a couple
Interesting.
merge blocks. So wondering why I was getting no forward thrust.
Huh. Wild. Okay. Good. Now it won't activate. Right. Are you gonna take that through now, or do I have a moment to
You have a
send
moment.
mine through for welding? Okay. A Pyro Ghost has applied to join the faction. Applicant. Accept. Yes. We're all leaders here.
I will be talking a little quietly.
That's fine. You are not required to talk at all if you don't want to.
Which spawn am I in?
Any of them work. They're all in the same place.
That's helpful. So, what is the task at hand?
At hand at the moment, our main task is salvage. With a side of, a side of, occasional warfare, for good measure.
That's always handy. I don't have any fighter ships.
That's fine.
I have miners, I have a giant rover ship, but I have a giant flying base, and a giant rover base.
Well, we do have a moon that needs to be scavenged of resources.
Okay.
Right. Weld the walls to weld. Okay. Right, let's get this last bit welded up.
Oh.
Hopefully this gets those batteries welded up. Last of them anyway. Apparently they're the only thing that's not pressurizing this thing. Careful of the welder wall.
All it'll do is kill me.
Very likely, yes.
It would not be the first time I've walked into a welder wall or a grinder wall.
You're my welder, whoa.
You will not let that go, will you, miss?
Never. Not a single time.
That works.
Hmm?
It works.
It does. Could you check to see if we have power cells in the system?
Probably not.
Access port.
We
Access.
have enough to do a little bit. Rear batteries for some reason.
I do not see any power cells.
I did queue a whole bunch of them up, but they may not have.
May not have been enough. Maybe
Yeah.
queue up an extra 100. Do. I think the
Is
only
Bob
thing-
off?
Bob should be off, yes. Or at least I think I turned him.
We'll take a look. Blocks are just disappearing off of this thing, and I'm thinking,
Nice. There's only one battery left to weld up. Everything else is complete.
Nice.
he's off. Wow, you can slip straight up.
Cool.
It fills. I mean, it fits between 3 and 4 of the welder walls.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. And I shall in a moment. They're all currently set to welding, if you want to change that. Correct. Why are you slanted? What? Oh, is it the other one?
Now, what was that? Ah, another wall. I need a ship.
Can somebody set it to grind?
Hold on a minute. Let me.
Which one? GP6.
Okay. Getting.
GP6 set to. Okay, cool.
I got a little stuck. That's fine. Okay. I need to go over it. Fine tooth comb. That's fine. Now you're just being.
Do I have any small mining ships?
That is a very good question.
Well,
I cannot answer for you.
the other part to that question would be, do I have one this small that would work in this server? Because this server may have different mods than I'm used to using.
True.
Which is why I now tend to build 2 versions of every ship.
One vanilla and one mod.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's what I do as well.
I also try and list the mods I use in the description, so that I know when I'm going to load it in, I'll go, oh, I've not got that mod in here. Is it an important one? No, it's fine.
That's smart, actually. I should do that.
Especially if it's like, I like one that's called, is it Compact Tanks or something? It basically has
Oh, yeah.
large, smaller
Small ones
size
to do.
tanks,
Yeah.
but hold approximately the same amount as a normal size one.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you can compact builds down really nicely, but if you've got a bunch of those tanks on a ship and then you load the ship in on a modded server that doesn't have that mod, your ship tends to fall apart. Or doesn't work.
That makes sense.
I have this one, is a vanilla one, so it should work in here. Where do I need to load it in? If it will work on the projector wall is the question.
Best thing to do is put a projector on another ship and use that to, as a sprue, and then take it through.
Right.
So not when the walls are set to grinding, obviously.
Well, if you go the other end, it should be set to weld, right?
Nope, they're all set to.
Oh,
They're all set to the same thing.
good job I didn't go through just yet then.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually, not to.
I can't wait to quit working.
Is that a euphemism for retiring?
No, that just means I just cannot wait to quit this job. But the problem is this job has I have a permanent contract, so there's not much sense in me quitting because it's pretty decent pay, and I'm not going to quit a job that I actually like doing. I just don't like the people I'm working with.
I think every job has that sort of thing.
Yeah. But
I can tell you now, some of my technically co-workers are not the best people to be around.
but if things go well, I might not need this job any longer after another year.
Well, that's a bit of time, but you know, that's good.
Well, it depends how you view time. If I can make that time busy, it'll go quickly.
Passing a blink of an eye. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this will fit.
Right. I think this is all welded up and done.
I think, actually, that ship that's now just being demolished would actually be enough components to build my mini.
Oh, we got way more than this, and there's more ships that I can go and collect. As a matter of fact, I got two sections that I can go for. But I'd take the Dark Collector, but unfortunately the slip drive's not ready yet. I'm waiting on gravity components and superconductors.
Well, I mean, the Scorpius is ready to go, honestly.
Do you have anything to latch on to things?
No, that's the only thing we don't have, but it's not easy. It's not that hard to slap something on the front.
All it needs is a landing gear.
Yeah, we'll slap a landing gear on it. We'll go.
Okay.
I'm game.
Let me do that real quick then.
That Dark
We'll get
Collector
going.
of yours has almost caused my death a few times.
Sorry, I laugh, but I laugh because it's funny.
Oh, it is, and I'm beyond the point of taking offence. I've been awake now almost 21 hours.
Oof! My God, Pyro, you scare me. You know that? You scare me.
It's seriously, this is normal for me.
That's what scares me.
I could right now probably take an hour nap and then be good for
okay.
another 48 hours.
Yeah,
That still scares me.
it's crazy what the human body will do. But the thing is, you can only do it X number of times, and then you suffer.
Okay, let me know when the suffering starts. I've been doing this going nearly 20 years.
I think you've already been suffering. You've just acclimatized to it.
Exactly.
It's something called short sleeper syndrome.
Yeah, I get that when I drive long distances.
Okay, I need I need a touch of uranium. Uranium.
I
fever.
seriously heard your cranium. I was like, huh?
Yes, I need to touch your cranium.
And now you've got the uranium song stuck in my head, thanks.
Uranium
You're
fever. That one?
Yep, uranium fever.
Fallout 4.
Yeah.
If we just... I mean, it'll block the railgun, but that's not majorly important.
Ship.
What about it?
I need
The
power.
Dark Collector. Oh, just get into Drilly or the Trawler.
I have been watching you go in and out of this ship for like a good few weeks, and I still cannot find the entrance.
It's because of all the ridges. Do you think this mag plate is big enough?
Christ. Who's piloting, you or me?
Me probably.
No, it's not big enough.
Wow. Rude.
But fair.
I'm decent at the capture system. It's just this makes it a little easier, you know?
All right, go capture something. You got only one. No, we got 2 spots. Waiting.
Yeah, I know. I'm just welding it up.
Single spawns waiting in your area.
Oh god. You gonna join me for this run, Maz?
Well, as soon as you're telling me that you're finished with welding.
Almost.
Right. And almost fully grinded down.
Yeah, it's going in at, what is it, 0.3 meters per second, just to make sure that it has enough time.
Hey, okay. Right. Let's see.
This giant mag thing right in front of the
I can't see
railgun.
past the turret, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
What's
Where do
I'm not
you want me to
planning
sit?
on firing the railgun. There's some chairs and, well, there's control seats at the back. And then there's just some chairs in the conference.
You don't
area.
need me to control anything like guns, so. Or actually, you know what? I might as well just take one at the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Catlings.
Oh, I've never heard of this mod. Welder wall.
You're my well.
Oh,
Can't get over it.
yeah.
Did the
Oh.
welder wall get turned off?
It turns itself off.
It didn't
Yep.
finish
There's
drying.
sensors that essentially detect when a vessel is passing through it. So when a vessel is passing through it, it turns itself on.
Can we tell it's just for large grids instead of small grids?
Maybe?
If we could do that, I can then use the little trawler to push whatever it is without worrying about the trawler getting destroyed.
Target options, weapons. The Gatling turrets. Assault
get
cannons, 2 weapons as well. Artillery turret, 2 weapons. So they stop firing once the weapons are disabled. Okay, here we go. Are you joining us for this, Pyro, or are you...
I'm going to build my ship.
Okie dokie.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
Which way the projector is forwards again? Is it the plus or the minus?
The plus is the top.
Plus is the top.
The minus is the front.
Just,
I always get that backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
I always say 4 forward, which because it's a, but it's not.
Yeah, I do the same thing. And then I spend, twice as long trying to figure out which way I need to turn the blueprint to get it to go the right way.
Oh, there's a, you know that multi-grid projector stuff?
No.
Do you have that as a plugin or as a, I don't know if the mod is on there. I think the mod actually is on here, isn't it?
I mean, it wouldn't weld up the multi-grids otherwise, I don't think.
Okay, so within the projector, there's one that says align projection. And if you're sitting in a cockpit in third person, you can then see the projection and align it using your usual keys that you would use for like a block. So rotate and all the other things and move them around.
Oh,
It's very nice that way.
okay. I usually just tend to use build vision nowadays.
Woes.
Whoa.
Oh, 10 kilometers.
Yep. Just hopping out of slipstream so that we can stop quickly, and then we'll approach at 1 kilometer.
Of course. Of course, I put the projector on the correct way, I thought, but upside down compared to the orientation of the ship.
That's
I'm
fine.
getting-
Oh, you went too far.
Yeah. I pressed 1, but it wasn't 1.
It's over there.
9.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
I don't know, but it's surrounded by pirate grinder drones, so we're gonna nab it.
Can you do a short jump?
We'll
It's
cover that
station.
distance real fucking quick.
So that's hydrogen for us.
Yeah.
You got it. Let's go.
All right. Ooh, you're getting a little close. Bye-bye. Pew!
That'll do.
Clonkety 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 clonk.
Okay, so we didn't actually get anything better by using the Scorpius.
No, doesn't seem like it. It's more defensible, but nothing better.
Oh, there's somebody slipstreaming below us.
Is that?
Yep.
But that's not just us.
It's nope. I remember that video I sent you. That's exactly what it looks like.
Okay. I can't see it, but maybe that's just because my Space Engineers isn't as good.
Let's see. I'm looking at your stream now. No, you're not gonna see it like that.
Maybe I just need glasses.
I hate wearing glasses.
I don't mind mine. I mean, after a little while, they do start to wear on the bridge of my nose, but otherwise they're alright.
Oh, for me it's around the ears, because I have to wear. I essentially have to wear a headset in work, but it doesn't go over my head. It clips onto my helmet, so the earmuffs push against my ears, and I have to wear glasses all the time, so it pushes against around the temples and at the back of the ear.
No contact lenses?
No, I can't wear them.
Yeah.
Because of the... No, which one is it? Is it the cylinder of my eyes or is it the stigmata? It's... The shape of my eyes makes wearing contacts very difficult. So I would also have to get the special contact lenses made, which cost like twice as much. So I'm like, no thanks. And I don't like sticking my finger in my eye.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's glasses or blindness.
Incoming.
Or LASIK.
This honestly works quite well.
Good. You can go get him now.
Honk. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the lag of the arrival, yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's just give this a go. Right. Oh, wait. Change the walls to welding first. Wherever the control panel for that is.
There's button panels on every junction of the welder walls on the sides. That didn't go too badly, to be honest.
Actually, that went very well. Better than predicted.
Right, that should be selected as welding.
We'll need to drain the hydrogen tank on this before we put it through the system.
Yeah, it's no problem. I usually cut the hydrogen tank out and just shift it with the put a connector on the end of it and shift it with the trawler.
Sounds good to me. Well, we now have a once again operational combat ship, which is nice.
That guy's really going for a distance.
You know, what's that? Okay.
That's weird. How come you see the sun there? I don't.
Well, desync.
Well, because I'm looking at. So where that sunlight is, yeah, that sunlight that you see, that's somebody's slipstreaming.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that would explain why I can't see them then.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, and my screen is like 10 times brighter. Why is this not welding? Or is it because it's not doing it because it's not connected to anything, so I need to deal with it? Oh, god damn it.
Well, you need to have a sprue.
Yeah, I do, but I have the sprue at the back of the ship.
Are you using my little guy? Come back up, back up. Just back up. Let me take a look and see what you've done.
Yeah, I did it in the wrong orientation.
It's fine. What happened? Why is it off?
I don't know. Unless it's because it's welded everything in that spot. No, it hasn't.
No. It shouldn't be off. Plenty of power in the reactors.
Do-do-do.
It was on again for a second.
Try sending it through again. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, back up again.
I hate flying without my dampers on.
Why don't you use dampeners?
Oh, because then I could just, tap reverse and it'll automatically just keep going backwards on its own. But, I have less control that way. Ooh. Do you have thruster block damage on?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to have to remove a couple of thrusters.
I'll push it back through.
Yeah, you'll need to send it one more time because of the way the projector system does things, and the fact that it doesn't. It's
all right. Back
the
up.
reason we have
Give me a
multiple
second.
welder walls is so that we don't use too much power, but also so that we can maintain.
Yeah, you need to go. You need a couple more passes. Yeah, okay.
If we
Keep
have
going.
enough stuff to.
No, it's the. I'm just looking at it through the.
Oh, okay.
It's almost done. Okay, forward again. Slow down. Stop there. Back up here. Okay. Forward. So the battery isn't complete because it needs battery
We don't have
components.
enough power cells. I'll go queue up some more.
Also, the ore detector.
Oh, detectors. Yeah, sure. That's easy enough.
Okay. I'll queue both of those up. Give me a
Done.
second. Oh, done? Oh, alright. Never mind. I'm forgetting that I can just access these control panels that I've put here specifically for the reason of accessing the control panels. Fucking idiot. Oh, okay.
All right, all that's left is the battery.
There it is.
Keep. Oh, it's complete, 100%.
Nice.
All right. Now let me find the tanks on this thing. I know it's got at least a tank, and it should be relatively full. It's under here.
Let's just get the trawler out of the way.
That little trawler is amazing.
That was
It's
very
done well
close.
for its time, even though it's the original trawler is like a brick.
Even, I mean, yes, but this one here has had. This one here was a reprint because I liked the way the trawler is, and it's been treating us like a king.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
You know,
decent.
it wants to behead us at every moment. But
True.
That's like this little miner of mine that I've just built.
you could have used my big boy miner if you wanted,
Yeah, I suppose I could have done. But
because that big boy is he's friendly. And the best
okay,
part of it, it's cheap.
I have no fuel in this guy yet.
Correct.
Now I'm going to need to get into the fuel.
Oh, just take some fuel out of the. Just go butt to butt with the trawler, and just take a little bit.
I mean, my guy does not take much fuel. He doesn't have much tanks. I think it's got 4 small tanks on it, that's it.
4 small, and you have that amount of hydrogen thrust?
Well, this is a space miner. It's not a planetoid.
I guess.
I have a modded version of this, which is meant for
Right, yeah.
because it has the compact tanks and stuff. Which, yeah, that thing can hold
What the fuck was that?
probably one
That,
of its
sir, was the
thrusters.
correct
Ah.
burning out when they started living.
Also, probably destroying blocks. I cannot remember the distance required
5 blocks.
on small grid also.
Because there's 5 small bricks. By the way, I put in a little bit of hydrogen. Now you can attach yourself to the station and take all you need, or you can come directly to this tank right here and take some off of this.
Well, this doesn't have a connector on it, though.
Yes, it does. I see a connector right at the front of it. Oh,
No.
but the hydrogen tank doesn't.
No.
It's all right. I put some in there.
Let me just give this a once over, make sure I'm not going to be blowing anything else up on this thing. Yeah, I turn thruster block damage off. Because I like to hide all my thrusters.
I like to
Lydia! Raiding with a party of 13. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Sunday stream. We've been constructing. We've been creating. We've been designing. Designing and designing and designing.
We've been repairing.
Yes, that is true. We've been repairing as well. Constructing and repairing and constructing and repairing. And this, there should be a tank here. Realized? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sliver. Welcome back to Space Engineers. You're gonna want to run now before, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh dear.
I haven't gone overboard this time. Technically speaking.
I'm not moving through space at 15 meters a second without any fuel left at all.
Where are you?
Gods, do you need
Going
us to come
towards
pick
the
you up?
moon.
Why?
Oh,
I said come and fill
no.
up.
I was on my way to go and fill up.
And then you ran out of
But
hydrogen.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
all right. I'm going to stock
Okay.
up with hydrogen here, and I'm going to come get you. I even stocked some of your tanks.
Like, this is nowhere near the size of the Folly, Lydia. It's nowhere near the size of the Folly.
It's been a minute since I've played Space Engineers.
I can tell.
Yes, the classic excuse.
I've forgotten how nippy this little thing is. Plus, that's why I called it the Bumble Miner.
Yes,
I'm
welcome
coming for you, Pyro.
everybody. We're playing some Space Engineers today.
I'll
We've
spin
been
around
doing
so
a
that
bit
way,
of salvage
we can
recovery.
easily get to the connector.
Oh, you slip driving away. Yeah, I haven't gone overboard. In fact, I had to go underboard, Lydia, because, yeah. So I had subgrids, and then they kind of destroyed everything, so I had to remove some subgrids. And I'm very unhappy about it, because I like my subgrids. My subgrids are my safe space.
Yeah,
And
this
I may
little
have
guy
exploded
has a
some stuff
lot of
because of them.
thrust. Mainly because it's designed to be able to hold its own weight, plus
That's
absolutely
fine.
brim full at 10 times inventory. In atmosphere also.
What's your speed?
That's fine.
15.06
And this one is
meters per second.
Stop moving. I'm matching up with you. Are two of your tanks on stockpile?
No energy.
Ooh. There we go.
Wow, on.
But yeah, so essentially what we
them all on
started today's
stockpile.
stream with,
Put them all on stockpile.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
For those of you who are interested, we started today's stream
Okay, that's not my ones, that's yours.
with this. This is what we started
They
with
are
today.
all on stockpile.
That's what exploded,
pretty
basically. The Scorpius class.
Let me know when your bar
it's
goes to 100%.
hinges on pistons on hinges that were
25,
making up the rear
100.
panels. They exploded,
Dump it when ready.
and we ended up with that
Oh, you can
to start
yeah.
with today. But we recovered. And
Thank
now
you.
we have
Take them off a stockpile. Let's see if you fly.
that thing.
Or if
We
you've
have
broken
this
something
thing.
essential.
Yeah, we have
I
this
don't
cool
think
little
I've
thing.
broken anything essential.
And yeah,
Okay.
so essentially what happened is
Off you go.
there were hinges, then a piston, then a hinge here. But that exploded. So now we have
Oh, we're all
a
good.
static connection instead. That won't explode, you know.
You okay there?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Now I will
Goodness
turn the
me.
dampeners off. Save fuel. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody just slipstreamed.
That was me.
Scared the crap out of me.
I was
good.
Oh, right. I was replacing.
We can
the
find you by the
the
trail.
oxygen tank.
We got another heat signature.
I'll give that a look in a second once I finish welding up this. Oh,
Yeah.
that.
No rush.
Okay. This moon has gravity. Well, I mean, it should do.
0.25. That's max.
Ore detector is at max range.
Go.
A lot of the ores are actually going to be around the 100-meter mark.
Well, that means that this ore detector is not going to do any good.
But they're all bunched together, so the moment you find one,
I'll find a bunch.
All those components. I want to take a quick blueprint. Current thing, just... Oh, wait, this fucking... It's still... Hold on. Okay, info... Ornex. Class. Salvage. Break.
What just happened? I still have power.
There we go. Okay. Where's that signal? One there, one there, one there.
But I no longer have thrust. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna go collect. I'm the tax man. I'm gonna go collect. I'm gonna go collect, and if they can't pay me, I'm gonna impound their station or ship or whatever it is that they have.
I have a feeling they can't pay you. Oh, and how are you doing on hydrogen?
92%.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing doesn't run out quickly, thankfully.
There's absolutely nothing here that works.
Why are
Alright,
you not working?
here I go. See you guys in a second.
Pew pew. There's always a lot of entertainment with that thing.
Right, so apparently I am dead in the water.
I gotta pick you up.
Not quite just yet. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. I still have hydrogen. All my thrusters seem operational, except they are not getting any thrust.
Take your tanks off a stockpile.
Yep.
Is your landing gear in place?
See. Oh, my landing gear is in place. But it's turned off. It would seem I'm now missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing. I only had... One, two, three... I only had 4 tanks, so that's correct. But it seems like I'm missing some conveyor piping.
Not everything got welded up by the sounds of it.
No, it did. It did. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked in the first.
Oh, did your thrusters burn through the conveyor piping?
I don't have any thrusters going that direction. Though. That's the problem.
Oh, I don't know then.
Is there something on the planet on the moon that can shoot me?
Nope. Well, actually there are, but you would see them because they would have antennas.
Range.
Distinctly not part of the skybox. Oh yeah, there's the grinder drones.
What is it?
As of yet, I can't tell you. I'm not close enough. It is... God. Well, it's a Hulk of some sort.
Oh, take that. Don't even question it.
I'm just connecting up now. Oh, buggery.
What'd you do?
I was going too quickly. My maglock broke.
Okay.
Gatling turrets. Weapons, default.
See, I'm not the only one having troubles.
Yeah, but everybody has different issues right now.
Yes, it's true.
All right. You want me to come and pick you up or not?
Now I'm going to see if I can fix it first.
All right. Pirate relay. Post. No, we don't need that. Prospecting station.
It's fine. The drones are...
Not a problem. Okay, fantastic. I'll continue grinding away the station as Well, that's somebody else flying over there.
Oh, this grinder drone. Apparently my guns decided to shoot at it and took out exactly its grinders and nothing else.
Nice.
Fantastic. That's what we like to hear.
Oh yeah, that's a very dead grinder drone as well. And this is why we like the guns. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. What is it? I'm gonna need to refill on Gatling ammo. I had barely any in... ooh.
No more stock,
Just
huh?
a floating Gatling turret that is completely disconnected, so I'll grind that down while I'm here. Kind of annoyed that I smacked into that. Why are the maglocks so damn fragile? You know?
Interior plate, interior plate. What has interior plates? There's construction components.
Grinder drone is 500 meters away and it's not getting any closer. Okay, maglock. I should probably take ownership of this thing as well. Just realised that. That should be enough to repair the maglock. Oh, wow, that thing has 2 missile pods on the bottom of it as well, by the looks of it.
That should have a ton, if not more, of uranium.
Well, fingers crossed. I haven't checked. I'll bring it home in a second.
That didn't help.
Energy low.
Well, I managed to find platinum and nickel.
Yeah, they usually hang out together. I don't know why.
But I can't get some. What I thought the issue with my ship was, apparently was not the issue with my ship.
So, does your ship still have an issue or not?
It still has an issue, yes.
Wow, this thing has a lot of intact ion thrust. Gonna get a lot of stuff out of it.
If it's fighting you, just get into its cockpit and turn off the dampeners.
Nah, it's fine. Good. Do 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 do.
How's your
Yeah,
tax
looks like
collection?
it's got a couple of broken reactors in there somewhere, at the very least.
That means fuel.
Shield.
It means fuel. I never look back at any reactor that says, no,
I don't
I got
see any large reactors, but it looks like there's a couple of smalls. There's a couple of gun turrets and artillery turrets. This thing's designed for war by the looks of it.
when you go into its menu system and look at inventory and things like that, see what the actual name is.
Will do. I'm gonna have a decent amount of salvage for
For cheap.
Yeah. Very nice. That'll be fun.
The nice thing about ships is that they have this small kind of size, slender looking, not too fat.
$200 and closing. I have arrived.
Nice.
Okay.
I have seriously no idea what the heck is going on.
Let's see what this thing is called. This thing is a Caligula.
Caligula.
And it has 10.8k of ice in it.
Nice.
20k of ice, and that's a decent amount of uranium. Oh yeah, all right, fair enough.
Click on hide empty.
Um.
Oh, never mind.
Two, three.
Hey, yes, you're damaged, but there's no problem.
There's
there.
8. Well, no, there's 7 small reactors.
Uranium reactors. Okay.
Uranium reactors, and each has 50 uranium in it. That's pretty good.
I still have hydrogen. I still have plenty of power. 12 hours worth of power.
I'm bringing it in. I've turned off all the thrusters
Okay.
and stuff.
You got your projector still there?
Hmm?
No. I could build one though still. I think I still have all the parts on me. There.
Coming. Please mind the giant space hulk.
Well, let me get inside my own ship before you fly off, because I've got no hydrogen.
Bottom thrusters are off.
All of them are off, and there shouldn't be. That's the problem. Unless it's because my large cargo container is damaged, but I don't know why it would be damaged. There's no more there's no thrusters hitting it. Not
Well, we'll
that I
figure it
know.
out. Please stay in the cockpit at all times.
Ooh, hello. Gods. Thought I was about to hit you there. The angle I was seeing.
Now, is this a weld? No, this is the destructor on this side.
I thought everything was set to grind right now.
Incorrect, sir.
Okay. Can we get everything set to grind? Because I'm about to send this thing through.
Bear with me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you broke something.
I broke a lot of things because I destroyed some stuff trying to.
Well, all your thrusters are working now. Okay, let me just move you out of the way. Because that thing needs to be destroyed.
Huh. So I think it was the large cargo container then.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me set all these guys to grind.
I'm just trying to figure out how that would have caused the issue. Because I normally have multiple points of connect between the conveyor line and my thrusters for this sort of reason.
Okay, they're all set to grind. Send it through. Or does it have hydrogen tanks on it?
I do not recall.
Let me check quickly. Two hydrogen tanks. So hydrogen tank 3 is 100%. Hydrogen tank 4 is empty. We can sacrifice one tank. It's fine.
Yeah. If it's deeply embedded, I don't care.
I think I see it right here, actually.
If you can extract it, then go for it.
It's too much hassle. I can't be asked.
Fair enough.
Let's see how you're aimed. Why am I so bouncy? Whoa, whoa, too fast. That's a lot of heavy armor there.
I know. Slowing it down.
And there's some loose pieces now flying forwards.
That's fine. That's the entire point of the design is welding redundancy, or grinding redundancy, rather.
Well, why didn't it grind that? It's heavy armor block.
Probably did. It's just slow about it because it doesn't have that much power. Remember?
True.
Okay, that should be going through at 0.5 meter a second. Nom nom nom. Yeah, that's fine. By the time it gets to the other side, it'll be munched. I do love this salvage rig. It's very cool.
It is.
What are we
Doing
using
its
this
job.
weird little station for? Is that
I
just
need
scrap?
to take the tank out or
Oh,
empty it,
I
and
see.
then I was going to scrap it, but
Yeah, fair enough.
I just haven't gotten around to it with.
Everything going on. Yeah, that's fair.
I need vacation time and a raise.
What I need is to get some Gatling turret ammo, because the Scorpius had most of its Gatling turret ammo stored in the cargo container that got completely annihilated last time.
I recovered a lot of it,
Oh, did you? Oh, good.
but I tried at least. Did you go back to the planet, Pyro?
No, I'm still floating.
You can see the rough outline of where the ship used to be.
Okay.
Oh, here, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice. Locked in and connected up.
Did that tank get emptied?
Hmm?
On the other side. It was a hydrogen tank. I think it got emptied.
I have no idea.
I hope it got emptied. Why is it disconnected? It's not. It's desynced. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Where's the med bay?
We do not have a med bay specifically. We have survival kits for the most part.
There's a survival kit specifically on the drill ship next to you.
Ah, right above me. Let's see, where's that survival kit? There. Right, okay. Because I
There
have
we go.
a...
That's pretty much empty.
I have a solid 3% hydrogen left in my suit.
Yeah, 3% will get you a long way.
Wait, no, I'm full on hydrogen because my ship has now got hydrogen, so which means the cockpit has hydrogen, which means I'm fine again.
This little trawler running around with his own hydrogen tank to go and steal hydrogen from other things. That's literally what I'm doing right now. It's just hilarious.
sorter. Mode. Like this. Do. Okay. Not bad.
We got that stupid station desync again.
Oh, is that what's going on? I was wondering. Okay. This is the bridge crossing for the salvage rig, by the way,
I'm
everybody.
really trying to figure out what happened.
It's useful for basically nothing, but it looks neat. That's kind of the point.
Do I have a amount of oxygen? That's
What's wrong? Out of oxygen?
yeah. Survival kit.
Go inside of the.
Eventually, we need to build a ship around this, around the supply depot we have here.
It's a shame you can't. Wait, no, you can't see my blueprints, can you?
No.
No. Well, we can see them when
If
they're
you load the
projected,
projection.
but
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That you can do. Okay. Somewhere, where can I get oxygen? Ship there.
what?
I'm
What are you
sorting out some
doing with
oxygen
this
for you now.
dark collector, Mez?
What do you mean?
You've got the dark collector, and then
Well, I was going to use it because I thought that the Scorpius class was going to be more of a combat defense role kind of thing, and I was going to use that.
It is a combat defense role kind of thing. I just stuck a maglock on the front of it because I thought, well, why not?
There you go.
At least for the moment. But it does kind of need to stay as a combat defense sort of thing because it
Pyro,
has the
hang on.
big rail gun.
I put a couple bottles in your cockpit.
Oh, god damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you, by the way.
There we go. Okay.
You're welcome.
That was not directed at you. That was directed at myself. The goddamn it bit.
Oh.
No, the thank you, by the way, is the one I accepted. I didn't hear the other one.
No, the other one was directed at myself.
It's all right. Everybody makes boo-boos.
Yeah, mine is sending my ship into deep space again.
Do I need to come and collect you?
I got out of it. Oh, that was close. Yes, please. And then we can demolish this one because it's not the right ship.
What'd you break this time?
I'm out of hydrogen.
Are you on stockpile?
No, just take it over and send it through the demolisher.
In fairness, it's relatively easy to print stuff off with this system, so.
Exactly. So, it's no big issue at all.
Energy low.
I like the big ass miner thing, but I'd have used less drills.
I designed this so that it's all in the same. You know, it can actually make a tunnel.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So, what do you want me to do with this thing?
Oh, demolish.
You might want to leave it.
I will when you get close. Okay, never mind. I was about to say when you get closer, but you are close.
Very close. Careful.
What?
From the angle I'm at, it looked like you were almost kissing the side of the welder wall. Nom, 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 nom. Final and Skoker. Hello, the cavalry has arrived. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. Welcome in. We are doing some spice engineers today. Some spice engineers. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Saturn survival or subvival server. Yeah. Welcome in everyone. We're designing and we're building. And I built this thing. Yeah. How goes the engineering in space? I've had... Skoker, you won't believe this. I've had to sacrifice my subgrids. My subgrids are gone. I'm not allowed to have subgrids anymore. At least, not large grid ones.
Is the power gone on the...
Shouldn't do. Shouldn't be. I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. No, we're still running. As it's just gone beyond the welder wall. Yeah. Welcome to the Fornax salvage grid, or salvage rig rather. This is our massive salvage systems. That I decided we should have, and everybody else went, well, we're not gonna argue with Lucian's ridiculous plans. So. Yeah. Ooh, that's not...
What the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
That's, my ship.
Oh! Oh god.
I told
Can I
you
veto this one?
I told you my base ship is pretty big.
No, the largeness is not my issue with it.
It looks like one of those window cleaner things.
Also, you've built it off the back of my ship.
I wasn't going to build it. I was just going to show it to you.
But yeah, as I said, the size is not the issue. The size is not the issue.
Oh, okay.
I heard that many times.
It's the shape.
Energy! Energy! Ah! There we go.
So it's not the size, it's the shape.
It's the style. Or the
Well-
lack thereof.
I told you, I'm not great with style.
Yeah, but that looks like it came from Space Engineers 5 years ago. So...
I mean, this is probably the... you can't even see that because it's merged into everything else. That is my giant-ass rover.
Huh. It looks like something out of, what's the game? Homeworld? Is it?
Oh, Homeworld was a rockin' game.
I haven't played it.
And the space inside of it is actually pretty big too. This is just the shell. I do have a fully completed version that's got, you know, cabin crews for up to 10 people and blah blah blah.
I need a better grinder. This is not doing it for me.
Craft one. We should have the resources to do so.
Yeah, I'm about to. If we don't have one in storage already.
Jesus Christ, Dragon Reaper.
But yes, the lander was supposed to be kind of a flattened down version of an Alcash. That was the way it was going originally, but then I gave up and just flattened it off and left it as it was.
Hmm.
Because I tend to go function over form.
Ah, yes.
So I build everything that needs to be there to function. And then I just basically encase it in a shell.
The age-old battle. Form versus function. And I'm always on the form side.
I'm always on function. With at least some form. If
I'm on the side of economy unless I'm having fun.
That's a good one. My friend, on the other hand, is pure form. Oh yeah, it won't work with this grid because this is a large grid and that blueprint is a small grid. So
I'm just chopping off that little top part, Mez, so that you can send this through.
Oh, I was going to rotate it. But okay.
No. Oh. Too late.
Hey, you're doing it.
we have a
It's
floating
not like
grid.
this much.
Oh, just look at that, it's a connector.
Sometimes things escape the stuff, but not often.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you're good to send that thing through now. This is much faster.
I think I got it right. Ah! Another client has arrived.
The taxman strikes again.
Ghost Revenue Services.
Goes to... Ghost in Industries revenue and review.
That's why I hate sending small grids.
Hmm? Oh, bounce back. That gyroscope is spinning. I'll handle this mess. You get that big thing through.
Okay. Thank you, Bob. Doesn't weigh much anymore.
Well, it was a station. It didn't weigh much to begin with.
You were talking about a lack of style.
Well, yes.
Yes, you should check this one out.
Uh,
This is not mine. This is a friend's.
Well, that's just conveyors. That's
That
not
is a
lack
lag
of,
machine.
That is not a lack of style. That's literally just conveyors. That's all it is. I don't think there's a single steel block in there.
There is not.
My God.
There is not a single steel block in there.
God damn it.
I told you, I at least like to have a bit of form onto my function.
Oh,
He is just
goodbye
pure
to the top
function.
of that.
Yes, my friend is just pure
got it.
function.
Energy low.
Granted, it works, and it has plenty of storage.
Well, it might work, but it looks laggy. Especially with that amount of conveyors.
It actually isn't very laggy.
Well, it is small grid, so
Yes.
makes sense.
Unless you decide to cover every single one of those conveyor junctions with a conveyor port. You know, the new conveyor covers. If you cover it all with those, then yes, it gets very laggy.
Well, yeah, because it's essentially detecting an end point and going, oh no, bounce things back this way, please.
Yes. It adds so many more calculation points and calculations to the whole freaking what is Space Engineers.
Okay.
So, I do not have...
Okay, I have blueprinted all of this stuff now, so if we need to remake it, it should be easy enough.
No energy.
So who does know why the handbrake is connected to all the connectors?
Health low.
Probably Keen. Actually, no, I don't think even they know that.
I thought the handbrake was connected to the cockpit and the wheels.
If you press P, it also disconnects everything on the on your connectors.
That is true. But P isn't... Well, P is technically the handbrake.
What? That door made it through? Damn doors.
Well, doors are pretty resilient in general.
Oh, T-Berg sent me a video about somebody that made armor out of drills. It's virtually
God.
indestructible.
That sounds awful.
It's like, why? Why would you do that? Collision proof.
Gotta have a load. This
Done or not?
Yeah, no, I can't build that. I definitely don't think you have enough room for that.
We do have things that can build, but it takes a lot longer when they're they don't fit.
No, it won't build. It breaks all limits. It's a model. No, it's not a model. It's a somebody built Atlantis.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure Atlantis is gonna fit.
From the Stargate series, by the way.
who's grinding the tank?
Me?
I can't actually see you.
Oh. Well, I thought it was empty. It is empty.
Yeah, the reason it's empty is because I've been using this to transfer stuff from the. But it's okay.
Oh.
I'll just get another one.
No. I get what you mean. Actually, no. Yeah,
It's fine. Just get rid of it.
What?
I'll get another.
Fine.
Sorry, my programming doesn't allow me to swear. It just appeared, and I was like, "Ah, God, can't hear anything." And then you went, "Fine." I was like, "But it's not. It's not a big deal."
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a fuel run.
All right.
There's a prospecting station. I'm gonna go take a quick look at that. Maybe there is an actual. Oh, a new customer! Quick, pick the Scorpius.
I mean, the Scorpius doesn't have a landing gear anymore
Why not?
because I chopped it off. I wanted to be able to use the railgun.
Poopy sticks. I just put it on the bottom somewhere that you can just go click.
I can't. Everything's a half block on the Scorpius. It's designed so you can't build on the outside.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You want to say something gaudish? Something really bad?
Oh God.
Come to the prospecting station and then tell me what you think of those colors.
Where's the prospecting station? Oh, there. 4.75. Okay, hold on. On my way. Whee.
Okay, this prospecting station is dumb.
Wait, is that on the moon? It is on the moon.
It is on the moon. It's actually embedded into the ground.
Ooh. Ah, those were my wrists. Ouchie. Oh, I'd better slow down.
Yeah, just whatever you do, don't shoot it.
That's very pink. Purpley pink. Wild.
I know, right? It's just like, what? Why would you do this to yourselves? How did I get out of here?
The doors are not doors, remember?
Yeah, I was just trying to find the exit. I couldn't find it for a second.
The doors are not doors.
The doors are ajar. What?
Yeah, when is a door not a door?
When it's
When
adorable?
it's broken, and when it's used as a shield. When your party's barbarian breaks the door off and uses it as a shield, is when it's no longer a door, because then it's a shield.
Remember somebody also made armor out of doors because they were really strong. I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
Then my question is, if you turn a door into a shield, can you then open the shield to attack the person?
No.
Depends if you take the door frame with you.
But will you be able to handle the situation?
Oh, that was bad.
Of course that was bad. That was the whole point.
That's dad jokes. You'd think I'd be better at them by now.
That's what? Dad jokes or building
Okay.
ships?
Dad jokes. Oh, building ships definitely too, but no, dad jokes.
Okay.
Being the fact that I am a father, so
All right.
They do not.
Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, I think we are going to call it for the evening. Because we've been going for about 4 hours, and honestly, I kind of want to take another nap. I'm sleepy. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. We're gonna go and raid a Capac who is currently doing some space engineers and playing Wrong Way Out, Up, Down. I don't know. It's one of them. With Splitsy and Final and probably Wasted later on. Thank you all very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Have a very good evening and a very good night, and we shall see you all next time.